Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. This is Mary at the TheMeriAtelier, and today is Tuesday, December 21st. 4 more days until Christmas. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Hi, Arlene. Merry Christmas week to everyone out there in Phibbsville. Happy holidays, whatever you celebrate. I hope that it's a good one for you this week. Hi, Mitzi. Hi, Mary, too. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Mary, too, you're up early this morning. Well, I'm going to start off. I found my glue sticks. If I would have just put a little bit more thought into it the other night, I put these in my drawer right here on my desk with all my glues and tapes. I guess I was tired. I need to hot glue these on here. These, I found out pretty quick that just wet glue soaks right into this felt and doesn't stick very well. So, and we also made this scribble journal for, I can start writing in January. I'm going to take that out by my desk. So, hi Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Busy day, Mary Too says, but can listen for a bit. Busy day, she says. Yeah, you know, I've been working in my Christmas journal, my December daily, but I theme those pages, you know, like cards or you know, the shadow box, that type of thing. And I kind of miss the hodgepodge of my other journals. Now in January, I'm going to do that composition book, and I'm only going to sketch in there. So I think I'm going to make another kind of a hodgepodge journal to where I can put things in and do what I normally do when I art journal. Do pick tens and, you know, just whatever inspiration comes up for me. Let me plug my glue gun in. We're going to start out by finishing up these ornaments this morning so I can hang them out on my tree. I hope this week goes well for everybody. We need a merry holiday season, don't we? We need one that's not filled with sadness. Well, we don't always get it though, do we? To make the best of what we get. I'm reaching for my wax paper. Of course, this is another new one. I've got ones that I've opened, but if I open them all, then whatever I reach for down there, I've got several boxes down there. But if I open them all, then whatever I reach for will be open. I won't have to sit there and do this. They seal that first pull, they seal down there. And I never quite get it. Where's it at? Always have that issue. Let's just throw that off. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, ladies. Do you have a busy week ahead of you? All right, we'll just kind of do these as I need to do. I can pick them right up. Pick them right off of the... That one got glued down. We'll leave the ones that got glued, but these aren't going to stay on very well. There. And let's open up the hot glue. Oh, well, we'll put that big one right up here on the shoulder since it insisted on going up there. And of course I get the little hairs. These are kind of fun to make, but it kind of, I was thinking too, Aileen's tacky glue might have worked well in here. I don't think the tacky glue is a little bit thicker glue. It may have worked to, come on. It may have worked too. Let's see. I think this white one needs to come off if I can. And I need a red one. I need a red one. Uh-oh, no more red ones. Well, kafooey. Oh, here's a red one over here. There we go. And that glue just was not doing the job it was meant to do. Ouchie, ouchie. Got some on my finger. Yeah, for $1, I need to put those finger protectors on. They're in my crayon box. For $1, these were not a bad deal. Now, let's see if they'll stay on here, though. Yeah. But I'm not sure I would do this with younger kids because of the hot glue. of the glue. Aileen's tacky glue might work because that tacky glue is a thicker glue. Rhonda says, I'm going to see if they have any more. I bought them. They had their Christmas stuff on sale. Except for the candles. Except for the candles. This was at Dollar General, not Dollar Tree. Dollar General. Dollar Tree might have something similar. I don't know. I haven't been in Dollar Tree recently. I can go to Dollar General. I must have glued that one down. I can go to Dollar General pretty easy. They're in the little store, the little town where the library is. And I went to the library Saturday. You can burn your fingers pretty easy on this, though, I'll tell you that. I'm not sure about having kids do this. And of course my gluing is kind of messy here. I got little strings hanging out of it. There we go. I'll come back to that when it's a little drier. And now Beth said you could melt this with those hairs with the heat gun. All right, we'll just leave it like that. And let's put some hot glue in here. This is where I burnt my finger last on the other one. Kind of did a messy job on that. We'll let it dry a little and see if I can't get that out. Now for the gnomes, poor little gnomes, they are suffering here. I need another glue stick. Hi, Jill. Good morning. Hi, Mina. Good morning. Good morning. It only takes one time to get burned by a glue gun, then you don't want to touch it again. His nose stayed on pretty good. I think I come back and glued that on. Let's put a dab of glue right here for the snowflake. I don't know if I can think that this is in there pretty good. I think I'm going to leave his head until I decide differently. Put the pom-pom back on him. There we go. Yeah, he's so cute. Little Phippsville gnomes. These got glued on there pretty good because I came back in with a hot glue gun. So there it is right there. Yeah. So there are those. However, she said, however, I have more. We're going to make them up. We're going to make them up because I don't want the packages sitting around. And I thought I'd do another shadow box with these tags. And these little bags, I think I'm going to fill them with scraps. And that's the end of my scrap. I do have the ribbon that I bought. I have plans for that. So let's just take the bags and put over here for now. And the tags over here. And the snowmen I might put on the bags, on the front of the bags. Let's do that first. Whoops, no, let's not. Something fell here. I'm not sure which one fell. Let's do the sweaters. These work up pretty fast once you get the package open. Find the front of the package here. Where's the front? How did your homemade wax seal pieces turn out, Arlene? I saw your post. How did they turn out? Ooh, we got a Christmas. We got different ones here. We got a Santa and a Christmas tree on this one. We got green and blue. Alrighty. Let's do the base first. Let's do the blue one first. You don't have any wax yet. You're thinking of chopping up a crayon. A crayon will work, Arlene. I've seen people put a little bit of glue, like Mod Podge, in their melted crayon, and that'll help it stay flexible so it won't crack up. There are videos out there. I would search for wax seal and crayon, but putting that glue in it will help it so, or Mod Podge, whatever you have, will help it to not, it'll make it more flexible. We're just going to set that there for now. And we're going to set this one right on top of it here. All right, we're just going to call that done. And let's see, it's got a red base. Well, actually it has, I'm going to put the orange on base on the green one. This one's got it, I'm going to put the red on here. Here. And that's the Santa hat. We'll come back to that. Where's the red collar? That's the orange collar. They didn't give me a red collar. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'll have to make one. That's the Santa hat and the cuffs. I got the cuffs. I don't have the collar. Missing piece. There's the cuffs. I might just kind of fake a collar somehow if I can. I'm not sure. There's no red. They gave me an orange collar. I might have to fake one with the red. I don't see it in here. I've got a brown deer base here. Well, all right. Let's see, but this one had the white. Yeah, I guess we'll do the Santa. Here's the base for the Santa. I didn't get all the pieces in this one, I don't think. Here's his face. Put it up here. All right, let's put this on. I guess I don't have to take that paper off. I like the red on the blue better than the orange on the blue. They put the orange on the blue. My room is closing in on me again. I've got an awful lot of things out, and I need to do a major cleanup. We were kind of busy this weekend was kind of fast for me, and of course I needed some time to rest. So I didn't get much done in here. Hot glue on my palette knife. Yes, of course. I guess I could melt it off. All right. Let's do the Santa. This has a paper backing. Look, I can see where that glue is coming through there. Something on there. Isn't going to matter too much, I guess. I don't want to touch it. I feel like I'm missing some pieces in here. The blue of his eyes. His eye, no wait, what's this? No, that's from the, they didn't give me all the pieces on this one. Oh dear, and his red hat goes the other way. That's the felt side. Unless his eyes are in here. I guess his eyes are in here. I don't feel like I got everything off of this one. I can't get this off of here, the paper backing off of it. It's got some sticky on it. But it needs to go this way. His hat. I don't like how his hat goes. I might have to fake that too, because his hat faces the wrong direction. I might have to let's just cut one out of some red. I can find a decent piece of red to cut off of. I don't have any red felt off of here. Let's see what I do have. I'm looking. Lay down at the bottom maybe. And if I lift up my hand, everything's gonna fall. Maybe I'll give him a red checked hat out of this. I'm not gonna cut this up anyway for clusters. And it doesn't, I guess if I put this on the back, if I put it this way, it doesn't quite fit the Santa. It doesn't quite fit him. Where did I punch that out of? Where's my red piece? What's this? I don't think that's anything there. If it is, what would that be? I don't think so. He's got a red nose and red lips. Yeah, they're missing some pieces here. Let's cut a shape out of this. We're going to give him a checked hat. Lift this up a little and redo this. Now I need my other pen. Nobody will sit there and study Santa's hat anyway on the ornament. Well, somebody might, but I doubt it. I hang it on the tree and it will just be there and they go, oh, how cute. I like it better anyway. I like it better anyway. And I don't even mind that it has black lines on it. Let's glue his hat back down. And let's glue this hat on him. Aw, he's cute. Maybe I can make the collar out of this too. Where's that other piece? Let's wing this. We're redoing this guy. Oops, I need another glue stick in here. I have to go to Dollar Tree and get me some more glue sticks. I don't know if they have them at Dollar General. I can get to a Dollar General faster than I can get to a Dollar Tree. Where are my scissors? For a couple bucks, this isn't bad. For a couple bucks. It's just a little fun. For a couple bucks. We'll just put that there. Let's shape this one up a little more. We'll let him have Raggedy Sweater. Santa's sweater is raggedy. Oops, I dropped something. I think it was my scissors. Come on. Yeah, I liking that. Okay. So now, glue down to the wax paper. I didn't like his hat. All right, so now we need to do the eyes. We got 2 eyes here. Got glue on my finger. Let's tip my camera just a little. Let's cut this top part off because they're going to stick on there when I try to get them out. All right, here are the eyes. Yeah. Santa, 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 you got funny looking eyes. He needs a little piece of white felt here for the eyebrows. And what does he have here? These are stars. I need a hat piece. He needs a nose. He's got a red nose. that stays. So that's enough. Yeah, that eye isn't sticking. I hate to put all that glue on there, but that eye wasn't sticking. He'll just have a glue eye. And he has some bushy eyebrows. See if I can't give him some bushy eyebrows. These are the stars in here. Let's see if I can't make an eyebrow out of this. Oh, Santa, you're a cute old guy. That's a pretty big eyebrow. Let's cut it down a little. I need my smaller scissors. There we go. I know I need to be in a little bit more, but see if you guys can see him a little better. There. Okay, now let's put some pom-poms on the sweater. See, I think I'll alternate them here. Whoops. White there. Can I get that one off? Well, I guess I'll just leave it. Ouch. I don't know about that. glue on my finger now. Got all these little blue ones. Let's put some white. There we go. We're going to call this one done. And we got the Christmas tree. It's green. It's going to go on the green. Move this one out of the way. Alrighty. I'll put another. Hi, Teresa. Good morning, Teresa. Hi, Lori Pink Girly. Is Mrs. Gigi in here? Hi, Mrs. Gigi. Mrs. Gigi is saying, a folded paper dress, Teresa. I know that Heather at Create and Share, Heather has a tutorial on her channel. They're talking about a folded paper dress. Good morning, ladies. I guess I was all involved in creating these felt pieces here. These felt decorations. Kind of fun to do this. It's kind of fun to create these. Now that I have the hot glue out. This is pink. It looked orange to me when I first got it out, but I don't mind the pink on here. It's stuck onto my sweater here. Beth Schuler would be felting these. And I did buy a felter. I did buy a felter tool, and I'm going to try to do some felting next year. Follow Beth Schuler's lead here. Oh, we got some little trees. Got a tree there, and there are a couple little ones. There's another one in here. I don't see where they did these. On the front. Oh, these go on the Santa one. Well, I'm not going to put them on the Santa. I'm going to put them on here. I got a paper in there. It needs to come off. I'm going to leave the paper on it. Come on. Yeah. You get this stuff on your fingers and it gets in the way of what you're doing. Clip that off. Can't see for my own hands. And my glue stick is acting up on me. edge of this. And then they put, see, they put the tree on the blue. I didn't like the tree on the blue. I liked it on the green. And they put the blue dots right here at the bottom. But I think I'm going to put my blue dots on my pink. I think they'll show up better. I changed it around a little. My artistic license. It's got this piece of glue there. Now I got 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now, the stars. How many stars do we have here? And can I get them off of the felt? There's 1. Ooh. Come on, little star. I'll put you right up there if I can. I got them on my fingers and I can't get them off. Where'd he go? Oh, he's here. Where's my other pen? I'm going to put a star down at the bottom. He doesn't show up very well anyway. I wouldn't exactly call this kids' work. I think it's a little hard to put these felt pieces on. Or maybe I'm just going at it the wrong way. I think they mean them just to stick on there, but I don't trust their stickum. I don't trust it. There we go. We're going to call this one done. Okay. Got a little Christmas tree negative shape here. Get it out. And I got a little brown base that the reindeer came in. Little red Santa hat. I kind of like this on here. I like that. I'm going to do that. Let's get the paper off of this. If I can. Ouch, ouch. Hot, hot. Hot, hot. Did you guys feel that? Ooh, that burned. It's stuck onto my finger. Oh, owie. Owie. Got hot glue on my finger and my thumb. Boy, it's on there too. Sticks to my fingers. uncomfortable. All right. All right, we're going to call that done. We're going to call it done. Clean off some of the spills here. Okay, we're call her done. Now we have one more. That hurt. That hurt. We have one more to go here, and it is the other gnome. And what I did with him, he's up here. The other gnome package here. So let's get at it. I'm making some decorations this morning. And what happened to that other needle? Good morning to everybody who's come in. Hi, Brenda D. Hi, Hudson the Sailor. Hi, Nina. Good morning, ladies. Is Beck here? Hi, Becky. Yeah, Becky was making hearts of love yesterday. Hi, Kendra. Kenda's Crafty Corner. Kendra. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Candy. Good morning, Candy. Becky said, I just followed the tutorial I shared above. It's a keeper. I made the most adorable little dress. Oh. Lori's here. Rhonda's here. Good morning, ladies. Hi, Carol. Good morning, Whispering Cauldron Carol. Brenda D. Kimberly. They're all saying good morning out there. Let's see. Lori. Scrappy Girl Dana. Good morning, Dana. Sherry Van. Good morning, Sherry Van. Arlene says, Lori, I like her, and later today I will be checking out the channel Aunt Beck shared. I can't do the dresses, but I like the sweaters. Others do them. I like watching others do them. Teresa, this is G. Kerr's video for the folded dress. Let me go look at that. Or at least get the link. I just want to see what she did. I got an ad. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for coming in, for popping in. I'm making little Dollar General Christmas decorations here. I got an ad. Video will display after the ad, so you have to be patient, Mary. I'll get the gnome stuff. I'm going to keep these. All right. We got a nose and a nose and a hanger and a hanger and snowflakes and pom-pom balls and heads. And I think the heads go this way because they're kind of shaped like they fit in the... These go pretty fast once you get the hang of it. Oh, those are cute dresses, Becky. Aww. I got the link in my tablet now so I can come back into my video, to my stream here. Good morning, ladies. Thanks for popping in. Where are my finger protectors? They're with my crayons someplace. All right, and I learned that I can just kind of fold this. Like this. And if I crease it, it isn't going to hurt it because the crease will work out when I put the head in there. And I think that'll glue a lot better. This is pretty... pretty bouncy stuff. All right, we're going to start with the red one. See, it just pops right out again, and we're going to start by putting the hanger in it. These go pretty fast, I think. They're all going, Mary's going to get hot glue on her fingers again. And of course I got hot glue on the back of it. Of course I did. Sloppy Mary. We'll put the snowflake there. I can't get it off. That's a good thing about felt. The threads will come off of it. I'm going to put my snowflake there. I'm just bringing it down a little. In fact, let's do that right now. My snowflake will be a little off, but... And I found with these snowflakes, when you pull, you got to pull it out of the, pull the negative part out of the arms of it, and they come out better. There we go. I'll put that right there. And he needs a head. Just kind of stuff his head into him there. and a nose. And I'm going to put just a bit of hot glue right in there. Let me get that pressed down. And a pom-pom up here. Oops. That's all there is to him. I don't like how this is not sticking. I'm afraid to touch it. Kind of messy there. All right. I don't think they'd be anything I'd sell at a craft fair because they're kind of, I need to improve my hot glue techniques. All right, let's do the other one. These kind of work up fast. It's got a blue hat. And let me get some of this off of here. Glue drops. Let's just fold it down. Alrighty. A little bit cleaner surface to work on. And we're going to fold it. They've got some printing on these. Let me go down to the bottom of chat. Hi, Suze. Good morning. Mary, I found small silicone spatulas from the Dollar Tree to be quite effective at keeping you from getting hot. Oh, really? Small silicone spatulas. Do they sell those? Are you talking about makeup, the makeup ones? Okay. Are you talking about cooking spatulas or crafting stuff? I don't hot glue a lot, as you can tell. I don't use the hot glue gun a lot. But for these felt pieces, it was necessary. These want to pop right back up again. And I think what I'm going to do on this one is get a little bit more prepared. Get out some of that painter's tape if I can find what I did with that. It's up here. And I'm going to grab it, and after I glue it, I'm going to put a little piece of painter's tape at the bottom to help hold it shut. Okay, so let's do the hanger. Oh, all sorts of little scraps on my desk. Yeah, I don't mess with hot glue too much. I'm going to need another stick in there to help this one go through. You know, no. I'll put this painter's tape on my finger so that's ready. I dropped it. Oh, my eyeglasses. Where did my... Alrighty, that's not gonna stay. It's got too much of a give on it. I got hot glue on that now. There. Let that sit for a minute. Fee-fi-fo fum. It's not very clean on the back. If I can't get some of that off of there. I'm not a good hot gluer. I'm kind of messy. I'm just like a kid. What kid made these ornaments? I'd hate to see a kid struggle with these. These are not for 5-year-olds. I'll have to tell you that right now. It's too bendable in there. It springs back too fast. And it's even worse with wet glue. Now maybe you guys are more expert at this than me. All right. Let's find my snowflake. I don't know what happened to my snowflake. He's here. Let's put the snowflake on and the pom-pom. If you pull the negative area away from the snowflake, it comes out easier. I found that out. Glue on my fingers. Of course, I pulled one out again. Well, we'll fix him. Where is he? He's right here. I didn't get that one pulled out too well. I can get him on there. A pen. There we go. Pom-pom up at the top. And see, I got messy glue right there, trying to get it off. I could put something there, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to put his head in him. Shape it up a little here. Looks like it's a... like that. They're saying good morning to each other out there. Was Janet, did Janet Nash pop in? Hi, Janet Nash. Good morning, Janet Nash. I wrote down your prompts yesterday. They're out in the other room. I wanted to finish up these little ornaments today. Get in there. Stubborn stuff. I got hot glue on my scissors apparently. Now it's fuzzy on my fingers. All right, let's put his nose on him. This is the last one. There he is. We're going to call him done. Let's unplug my glue gun. Let it rest. And I'll come out and look at chat. Oh my goodness. Okay. Get it off my desk. And these I'm gonna clip. Throw this stuff away. I don't want it anymore. And, oh, we're not done. We got more. Put my heat gun there. Put those there. Uh-oh. Hope I don't need that anymore. I might need to get my hot glue gun out again. I forgot. I have these in these bags. Now I've only got 3 bags, so I only need 3 Santas I'm going to put on here. They are clipped down here. Okay, that got me a nice little tag. I'll save that with the tag stuff I'm saving. And they call these felt stickers. I guess I put that glue gun away just a little too fast. Another tag. I'm just going to see if I can't just stick these on. Those are pretty good. And I'm just going to hang them on the tree, like so, on my little Charlie Brown tree. I don't know what I'm going to do with the other 3. Quick and easy and fun. Now I can see a kid doing this one if you're working with grandchildren or children, because that's pretty fast and easy. What am I going to do with these? I could just put them on some, here, let's do this. Let's cut some more of this. We aren't going to make a bag. We're just going to make a little square type thing. Little banner type. Maybe cut cut this a couple of inches wider here. How much do I need? I got this fabric from Turquoise Dreaming. She was in one of Sue Hyo's open collabs, I think with the clusters, wasn't it? Can't remember if that was with the clusters. There's my other needles. Let's put those over here. Right about, oh, let's just cut it off. Right about there. Yeah. This fabric would make a nice Heart of Love base. I've got enough. If you haven't watched Aunt Beck's Creations Heart of Love, would one of the mods put Becky's video that she did yesterday on the Hearts of Love in the chat? I'd appreciate it. I'd love it. Now I got some of this that was sent to me, but I also have some of that red yarn. Let's do some of that red yarn. That doesn't, this other, I'm going to save it for something else. Let's get this out. Let's do that. And I'm just going to make a holder, I think. Like so. I might double it. Double trouble. And they're just going to kind of be like little banners hanging. I want to tie it in a knot, so I'm going to give it extra length here. And Penelope, I'll need a needle. I could just staple it. We'll do it with a needle. What happened to Penelope? Thank you, Becky. Thank you, thank you. That's Becky's challenge. 2 guys to make hearts of love and send them to special people that you know need some extra love and encouragement this time of the year. If I can get both of these through here at the same time, that would be nice. Okay. And we're going to go this right in here. Now I got glue on my fingers. And we're going to pull it down and we're going to make a knot in this. Not this. Should I do one more? Is that going to be enough to hold it? I better do one more just for safety's sake. This is pretty thin yarn. There we go. And we'll clip this. I got glue on my scissors. I got to get my heat gun out and clean these scissors off. And then we'll come around this way and come through. Let's see, I went 1, 2, 1, 2, right about in there. Right about there. Let's make a knot right about in here so I have a little bit of a hanger there. Yeah, I guess that's gonna hang. Oops. See if I can't put those two knots together. There we go. I think I better put one more in there. And we'll clip this one off. There we go. Just a little banner. He'll hang. Aww. So that one's done. Let's do this one. They're saying hello to Sue. Candy says, Mitzi, I missed you coming in. Good morning. Janet Nash is saying good morning. Carla's saying good morning. Aunt Becky put a link to her Hearts of Love video. You want to go watch that? She did some really beautiful hearts yesterday. I started on mine yesterday. I'm not quite finished with it, but I'm thinking for the base, this red check fabric might make a really nice base. And we'll be going to, my brother has another appointment this week, tomorrow, and I can hopefully find some red felt. If I can't, I'll find something else. Hopefully Hobby Lobby has it. You never know, though, because around Christmas, the colors you want fade away. 1, 2. Let's do it right here. And tie a knot. They're saying good morning, throwing those little Christmas emojis out there. This is Christmas week. Do something fun. Make some little simple ornaments. I'd like to make some sugar cookies. And I want to make some toffee. And maybe another couple loaves of nut bread. My brother likes that nut bread. And that will probably be the extent of the baking around here, because we'll sit and eat it and get fat. Fatter. And we got Christmas oranges. We've been enjoying those. And I don't know what we're going to do Christmas with my nephew. He hasn't said anything yet. He usually waits till the last minute before we know. But I will be streaming. Christmas Eve, Friday night. And Saturday is the 25th, Christmas Day. And it is also our Time for Art Hop. And the Time for Art video hop, I come on early in the morning at 4:30. I do mine live. I should probably do a video, but I just have more fun doing it live, talking to you guys. And the theme is winter or Christmas, whatever the mood strikes. It's optional, whatever they want to do. So if you're bored Christmas morning, get up at 4:30 in the morning. I'll be here. I'll help you add to your boredom. Maybe a small jingle bell too. Oh, I am going to Dollar Tree. I'll see if there are any small jingle bells. That's a good idea. Those snowmen would make cute cards. Yes, they would. Yeah. They would, Mina. I'm going to hang them on my tree, but they would make cute cards. You can get 6 of them for $1 at Dollar General. I imagine there's some of those left. I don't know. I went to the library. Was it Saturday I went to the library? And they closed their grocery store in that town too, where our county library is. Grocery stores, we are getting some groceries in. They closed our grocery store in the little town where I'm at, and it was closed for several months, but they opened a pizza place, and he's put in some grocery items, like my brother has gone in there and gets his milk there now, or not all the time. He says he has a hard time finding he likes 2% milk, and he says, they only sell 1% milk. I said, well, did you tell him that maybe you'd like some 2% milk? There we go. So it's nice to have a few grocery items, a little place where you can get a few grocery items in town. All right, that'll just hang on the tree like that. One more to do here. I'm going to save my bits here. One more. And then we'll move on. I'll be ending with all the little Christmas. Got a stack of them here. I've got a stack of them. Homemade Christmas decorations, you can't beat them. And of course, if you're doing an elegant, beautiful tree, you may not want the little homespun stuff on there, but and we'll move on to something else. Arlene says, Mary's Community tab. Thank you, Arlene. and the Phibbsville Facebook group. Time for art. It's the hashtag 4th Art Saturday. Hashtag hashtag 4th Art Saturday. 4th Art Saturday. Time for art will be in January. And have I announced the theme? I announced the January theme for the 4th Art Saturday because Tanya is going to be joining us, and she likes to work ahead. That girl is so organized. So she's getting me organized there. She says, Mary, have you done next year's themes yet? And I'm going, next year? That's a year. That's next month. So I am working on, I'm going to try to get all the themes ready for both groups so that folks can think about what they want to do. I hesitate doing that because sometimes people share out the themes, and the themes are sometimes out there before our hop. And that kind of bothers me in a way. It shouldn't, I guess, but you know, if I come up with something really cool, it's grabbed before I get to it. Before we get to it, if somebody in the group shares it out. You can't really police all of that. But I'm going to put them out there and we'll see what happens. That kind of happened in our doll hop. But oh well. There you go. And I'm still making those dolls. I'm working on stuff. I have them on my list. I have them on my mind. I'm working on my diorama. But I'm taking a break for Christmas, it seems like. I get sidetracked with stuff. So many cool things to do. Here I am making Christmas decorations. One more knot. One more knot. There. Trim him off a little. There we go. Okay, now let me zoom out. Give Penelope back the needle before I lose it. I lost Penelope. Where'd you go, Penelope? Did she fall? I don't know what happened to Penelope. She was here a minute ago. Where'd you go, Penelope? I don't see you on the floor. Oh, there she is. She's under my chair. She says, Mary, don't move. You're going to run over me. Poor Penelope. The little gnome came off of my diorama. It was just on there with painter's tape. Come on. There we go. I think I'm back. Let me get into live chat. Good morning, everybody. Hi, Renee. I was going to show you my diorama, my window display diorama. I got Becky's little tree in there. I've got a rose that's kind of sitting on the puffy snow there, just kind of sitting in there. I got some candy canes that were, when I slant it to show it, then the candy canes kind of fall. And I got that little piano in there. And then I had this little gnome on the, I'm going to put him back on the top here. And I just put him on with painter's tape. But he fell when Penelope fell. I was picking Penelope off of the floor. You know, we're just going to temporarily put him on the back of it here. Come on. Don't mess with me. Put him like that on the rooftop. And then when I get my main building down, this will be a winter display. I got this in one of the packages that was sent to me. Was it Mary 2 or Norma or Annie V? Sent that to me. So, but he sits out over here on my desk. All right, so let's look at my ornaments that I did here. I did these snowmen. I did these. They're all ready to hang. Am I live here? Yeah. So I'm just going to put those in a pile and get them off my desk. I did the little sacks. Those were easy. Now this is something I'd have kids do because I just took them off and stuck them onto the bag and you know, 3- and 4-year-olds could do that. You know, just plop them on the sack. Maybe 4- or 5-year-olds. They have short attention spans, so something quick and easy for them. My little gnomes here, I would not recommend for kids at all, period. They're cute. They're sweet. I got 4 of them. But I had to use hot glue. I struggled with putting these things together. But so they'll go on my Charlie Brown tree. My Charlie Brown tree is getting very decorated. And then we did the sweaters. A snowflake and a Christmas tree. We did these this morning. And then the other day, Friday, I did these, but I had to hot glue these back on. Very cute. And then I have this that this was the negative of the Christmas tree. So I'm going to put these in a pile and take them out in the other room and put them on my Charlie Brown tree. Let me put them over here behind my desk. Behind my chair, I mean. So, I wanted to show you, I was reading that book. Let me get it out here. I got this free book at the library. Of course, everything fell. What fell? Oh my scribble journal. I have a challenge to you guys. I haven't seen anybody take me up on the challenge yet. I looked in Phibbsville. Is to take a card, a stack of cards, and some scrap paper and make you a scribble journal. And I call this Scribbles from My Life. The one that I'm using now is out by my recliner. But I'm calling these Scribbles from My Life. And what I intend on doing is jotting down little things I want to remember in here. It might be something I did during the day. It might be prompts. It might be something somebody said or something that happened in my life. It might be an idea, although I tend to put my ideas in my Society of Idea Collectors. But the card, I have one card here at the front, and then I have a couple of Christmas ones in between my pages that I write on. And then this is just seam binding, and I did a simple pamphlet stitch, and made me a little tassel with a embellishment on it. I really do like this one. It's going to be fun. I'll use this probably in January and February. Will probably be as long as it lasts me. So that's a challenge to you, to make you a scribble journal and scribble in it. Don't try to write beautiful or just, little notes out of your day. You may already have something like that going. I'm going to put that up by my recliner. Let's see what I've got. These I want to cut I'll save the plastic here. I can toss the directions. I don't need those. And let's cut we'll put these in my journal to say I made Christmas ornaments. I should save the journaling here. Holiday style. Do some, you can save, you can get little stuff here just off of their packaging. I don't know about the $1, but we'll save it. I can I could actually use that for a cluster base, but we'll throw this. Let me get the gnome ones out here. Or the sweater. The sweater. Here's the sweater. The gnome kit one. Where's my other gnome kit one? I threw them in here. I'm digging through my trash. What did I do with them? Well, I guess I'll find him later. Maybe he fell on the floor too. Let's cut the I just don't want I want this. We'll save the holiday style. I'm getting some journaling off of these. Ooh, I'm going to sneeze here. Excuse me. Oh, there's my gnome. He's up there. And throw that away. Keep that. Excuse me. Ugly sweater ornament. I'll put these in I'll make a page in my art journal that I made these. We'll save the $1. Excuse me. When you sneeze, then you have to blow your nose. All right, this stuff can be tossed. I've got plenty of stuff for background for clusters. And let's cut this out. One more here. we go. Oops, I want to save the note. There. Okay, let's throw this away. Now, I was talking about this book that I read. I got that book at the library for free on the free bookshelf. And I finished reading it this weekend. It's a fast read. It was a holiday romance, kind of the same old. Husband and wife got a divorce and they shouldn't have. But I folded the pages in the book. And I got this idea from the Somerset magazine. And I folded them. I left these last two. I'm going to glue that one down. But I just folded them like this. And I was sitting there watching Wheel of Fortune with my brother, folding pages. And I got them all folded. And this one will be glued down too. But see, they make a nice rounded piece. And then I don't think I need to do any more to it than that. And then you can take things like this, that I got all these scrappies on my desk. You can, these might be a little big, but if I'm reaching for stuff, let's get some of these scrappies and see if they fit in there. Some of these are kind of small. Some of these I want to put in my art journal, the Mina's sweater. Glue sticks. Some of this stuff needs to be put away so I don't lose it. Here's some things that Annie V sent me. I'll put them in here. These I'm saving for the collage journal. Here's some fabric that Annie V sent me, Sashiko fabric. And, you know, I can put more. These I want to put in my art journal, but here's my, let's put these big ones toward the back. Let's put them way back here. There. And I got some raffia here. Let's see if I can put that toward the back too. I don't know if that'll stay in there. Here's some more of these pieces that Annie V sent me. Let's just tuck them in here. And I'm hoping that this will be a place where I can put things that I want to grab off my desk and keep my page over here more organized. My area here, you can see how messy it gets. Here's a cluster. Let's put a cluster in there. Let's put it this way. Here's another cluster, extra Christmas clusters. And I got this envelope here of goodies that was sent to me. I'll put these right in here where I can, the deer, where I can get to them pretty fast if I want. Here's a snow globe cluster. I don't know about these. We'll see if maybe if I put them all together in one pile. Some envelopes. Here's a, yeah, that's gonna fall down in there. Let's put it with these. Maybe it will hold up there. And here's a beads. I don't know if the beads will fit in there. I guess they will. That's a scrap. Here's a cluster. And here, I think this came from, who sent me this? I don't even remember. I'll put it toward the back. And these are just things that are sitting over on my desk that if I don't, here's some tiles that I made that I didn't use for my tin ceiling. I'll stick those in there. Here's my little ATC nutcracker. Got a string hanging off of him. He goes, ho, 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 Merry Christmas. Put him there. Here's these. I think I'll put these all in a package because they're pretty much loose. Here's some little tags, stuff I want to use. That can be tossed. I don't know this stuff. Just stick it in there with this fabric. That's scrappies. Here's that wreath wax seal ornament. That's a wreath pin, and I filled it with wax, and then I put a little dragonfly wax seal in there. Let's put that in here until I figure out what I want to do with that. I'm not sure about him. He's not going to go in there very well. Let's put him this way. There, that's better. So I'm kind of cleaning up my desk. Here's some brads. A smaller book might work better for this because I'm finding my pages are pretty deep. But we'll see how this works. Here's a scrap piece of paper. And here's a piece of rickrack. I should probably put those all in a bag. Let's bag up some of this stuff. Let's bag up these. And I'll use these when I get to doing my page. So I'm hoping this will help me keep my desk cleaner. We'll see what happens. I'm just going to throw these scrappy felt pieces in. I might find a use for them. We don't know. They can always be tossed. Some of this stuff well, that's off of, I was going to use that for a cluster. Stuff like that can be tossed. Glue. Here's some more of these pieces that Annie V sent me. Let's put those in here. Put my deer. Let's put my deer there. Here's a little box of stickers that I got last year from the Dollar Tree. Let's flatten this out. Just flatten it out like that. Stick him in here. Throw this stuff away. Just call this my little scrappy pile here. I got some sponges. They won't go there. And this can go in the bag. Here's that. Here's another deer. Where did my deer go to? That's what'll happen. I'll be hunting for stuff. Here they are. Let's put that with these. Put them there. Got the little Christmas tree. I'll tuck him in there. Little bits and pieces. Another paper here. Here's a key. It looks like a keychain thing. I'll put it in with that wreath. We'll set it there, see what happens. I'll put these loose things in this bag. I gotta I'll just put it down in there. And little matchsticks, another paper. A little happy ephemera here. Probably should put that in there. Here's that wax seal. I don't know if it was Rhonda or Carla who made a Merry Christmas wax seal, and they actually put it, it goes this way, they actually put it on the envelope, and it did come through the mail just fine. I'm going to keep that out. Here, I got a little teddy bear's ephemera from a sack that I use. Here's a piece of fabric, a scrap. I got my little pop bottle opener. I'll put him toward the back here. Stick him in there. I've got some little angels. Let's put them right there where they'll show up. I got a little silver charm. I'll save my Santa Claus. Got a little piece of hanky that I made something out of. Some of this stuff I'm just going to put back. Little chain. Scrap. 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 So I'll call that scrap. Here's a number 5. Matchsticks are going in the bag here. Oh, I got a little pom-pom. It rolled away. That's scrap. Here's a little snowman box. Let's flatten him out. Or shall we stuff him down in here? Down in there. Pretty soon my desk will be clean over here. Here's another tile. All that will go in my journal. Found my erasers that I carved. Snow globe, and see, you find things when you clean up. I've got some staples there. Little ephemeras. Let's throw this stuff away here. I didn't keep that one. See if I got anything. Got a bobby pin and got some things there I want to keep. And that can be tossed. Little scrappies here I'm going to toss. Clean off my desk. All right. That's pretty clean. My empty glue stick here. This is some washi tape. It's sewing machines. I'm going to save that for, I think I'm going to put it in my sewing journal. So there we go. And this is empty. I'm not going to toss that. I'm going to save that for something else. Another project. And then this, what I'm going to do with that, stick it in here, I guess, toward the back. There we go. Now here's another scrap. We'll just stick that scrap in there. Now these I want to put in my journal. There's some more thread scraps. There's a baggie. I'll save that. Envelopes. This is a card. This card came from Mina. I'm going to save that. That goes in my journal. Here's some napkin, cardinal napkin. So you can see the color theme here is mostly red for Christmas. So I'll have to work from this before. Well, let's put my glue sticks back in the drawer here. So I know where they are. Tape. You're watching me clean off my desk. And now I'm going to put this bag back here too. So I may want a bag. And envelope, we'll put the envelope on the back, or we can put that here on the front. Here's a piece of fabric. I'll stuff it in here someplace. I might need another book here pretty soon. This came from Annie V. This is a microfiber spectacles cleaner. And you just go like this. I got a pair of eyeglasses here let's take these off. Let's see if it works on the cheap eyeglasses. These were on the floor. I picked them up when I was picking stuff off the floor. Let's throw that away. Gosh, I got a full litter bag here to toss. Here's a snowflake thing. We'll put the snowflakes here someplace. Just put them on there. Oh, and here's a bookmark. Was it Mina who sent me the book? Somebody sent me the bookmark, one of the little Christmas goodies. Let's see if this cleans my... You just go like this. This one came from Annie V. I'll have to put these out in by my recliner. That can be tossed. I got some red threads here. We're just gonna throw these in here with the fabric pieces someplace I got. We'll just throw them in there. These are going in my journal. And here's some tissue paper. Let's fold it so I see what it is. Stars. Find a page to put it in, maybe back here with this napkin. And here's a paper doll. We'll put him here where he's out here manning the fort. There we go. Piece of scrap felt. I'm going to toss that one. Got some extra glue sticks I'll put in the drawer. And before you know it, my desk is less scrappy. Hi, Gail. All right, we're going to move on to something else here. I wanted to put this. Now I got ink bottles that need to be put away. I wanted to put this. Let's kind of get the scraps off. Oh, here's a piece of fabric. We'll just bop her in here with the angels. I wanted this to go over here, but it might take up the whole side of my desk. And we might just have to move I don't know if I can move it. I don't know if the cord reaches my tablet. I might have to adjust things here. Put my tablet over here. My heat gun here. Move this off a little. There we go. That works. Maybe bend that up a little. There we go. All right. Glue stick, erasers. These inks will be put away. I'm gonna keep my little seal out. All right. Is Mary done? Yeah, I did have so much scrap on my desk. But see, if I want scraps, I can just reach over here and pull my book of scraps out. And I still got more spaces for more scraps. We'll see how that works for me. I don't know how it's going to work. All right. We got a seal, a tag, Mina's sweater, and card. Piece of rickrack. Little inchy. I think Mina sent me this too. And a couple of ATCs. This one I made. This one I got in Happy Mail. And the little wax seal. My scissors, spray. You're watching me clean off my desk. Got this little tea bag holder. And I got the Lindy's Magicals. I'm going to play with those one of these days. And my tea is sitting over here, not a sip out of it. All right, I think I'm ready to do some art. Let's get all the crap off of this side of the desk. Probably should take the heat gun to these scissors and my palette knife. And they're going to get hot, so I got to be careful. Organize. Desk organization this morning. I do like that. At least they're stuck in the pages of that book there. I still have scrappies, but let's get clean my scissors off here. Not too bad on this side. That's the tips of the... These are just not, well, they're Fiskars scissors, but they aren't anything that, you know, they aren't ultra expensive. I think that's paint up here. All right, I think I can use those. Tape. Sticks to my thumb. All right, let's clean my palette knife. It has more glue on it. Alrighty, that's pretty good. I'm not ultra picky with this stuff. Okay, we'll put that there. My palette knife I'm just going to put over here. I'm going to leave this down, throw that away. Alright, let's do something. Let's make a page in my art journal. I was going to show you guys this again. You can get these they're little gift card boxes, but I like how they open up. And I have a doily and a pen, a Christmas tree pen. And I had some that when I was in a swap and I gave away, I think this pen's broken. I kept the broken one for myself, but I gave away a bunch of these in that swap, and I made a doily and I put them in a little box like this. One of the swaps that I participated in, I had a whole got these little gift card boxes. All right, so let's do a page in my art journal. I think I want to do my book page. I have paper to put down here. All right, so let's get my journal out. I think put these here for now. And I use glasses I'm going to put over there for now. today is what? Today is the 21st. So I need to find my clusters and start putting my clusters back in here. This was day 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 9. It looks like a 6 the way I have it. If I can turn that around, I'm gonna have to change that. 9, 10, oops, 9, 10, 11. We could put something on here. 10, 11, 12, 13. This would be 14, 15. These things might go good on here. Yeah, these little pieces might go good in here. I think I'll put them just like that. And Nina's card, I lost count already, but that's fine. We got cards, gingerbread, the shadow. Oh, my camera's slanted down. Why it keeps doing that on me. Smooth that up a little. See what you guys are seeing. My tablet lags. There we go. So I'm ready for this page. We're going to put these down in here. So I just got this little place to work on. It's just not much space for me. I just don't have a lot of space on my desk. Alrighty. I need more space. Let's see. I think this, I'm going to hang, how am I going to, I don't want that to fall out. She's got it in there. You will be blessed. I think I'm going to put a little piece of tape on this. And I think I'm going to staple this so that it hangs. And I want this to kind of fall out. Something like that, I think. What's this? That's that wax seal. I guess I do like it on here. I want this one more straight, so let's put it there and this one here. All right. Good morning to folks that have come in. I lost track of here. Kimberly says, thanks, Gail. Love Mary and my buddies in the morning, Kimberly says. Kimberly says, hi, Kimberly. How nice to share this time with you. Gail is here. Good morning, Gail. Candy's here. Last year, Nicole made Christmas sweaters using washi tape for decorations. Oh, how cool. Cool, cool. Gail says, good morning, Mary. Good morning, friends. Aunt Beck says, Arlene, I love your scrappy, ugly sweater. Ooh, I'm going to have to see that. Is that on Instagram, Arlene? Kimberly says, good morning to Malia. Hi, Malia. Candy is here and Laura is here. Malia come in. She said, good morning, ladies, lovely ladies. Becky said, just learning to use a thingamajig and have made hangers for the sun catchers. I will be making at 11 a.m. Okay, so it sounds like Becky's going to come live at 11 a.m. It's probably Eastern time, huh, Becky? I think that's probably Eastern time that Becky's going to come on at 11 a.m. Eastern. And Laura says, good morning, Becky. Becky said, good morning, Ann. They're saying good morning to Ann. Ann says, the one in the magazine had cut out vintage birds in it. Mary, could you display the tags in it? Mary, could you display the tags in it? I'm not sure what you're asking, Mitzi. Could you display the tags in it? Tell me what you mean if you're still out there, Mitzi. I'm not sure what tags you're referring to. Oh, she's saying maybe you could display tags in it. She's talking about my book here. I think she's talking about something like this. And she might be talking to somebody else. I kind of go through chat and figure out what you guys are saying. Renee says, be right back, gonna take a shower. The negative one would look nice on a card. Oh, I think she's talking about that Christmas. I think she's talking about this. If I'm following the chat right, that would look nice on a card. Oh my, YouTube knocked me back into 144. Mary was fuzzy. Yeah, I'm fuzzy on my tablet too. They always have me at one. I'm at 144 too. They just, on this tablet, they start me out at 144. I'm always fuzzy on my tablet. And here's where I fell out. Lost connection. Arlene. Okay, I think I'm caught up with chat, but yeah. Mitzi was saying maybe you could display tags in the folded book. We took a book. I got this book free. It was 1225 Christmas Tree Lane by Debbie McComber. And I read the book pretty fast. It was a fast read. I got it Saturday and I finished it last night. And then I just folded the pages and it makes a nice place. I cleaned off my desk over here where you see the heat gun. I had all these scrappies just scattered over here on my side of my desk here. In fact, there's still some more stuff here. But now at least they're in a, now at least that they're reachable. We'll see how that works. I don't have enough desk space. All right. I should probably take my water. I got water over here behind my tea. I got my paint water. I could take that off my desk, but then I'd have to be jumping up. I use that a lot. Okay, let's attach these things down. I think I'm going to staple that, but I think I'm going to put a piece of tape on the back of this and see if I can't just attach it to that sweater. And it may not stay in there forever. We'll see. I just want it to kind of go in at a slant like this. Yeah, that's good. And then I'm just going to staple this down so I won't be taping it or anything. But I might have to put it more in the center here so it doesn't, the sleeves don't get caught in the, put it like that. And this I need to have straight so I can go, Merry Christmas, he talks. My little nutcracker talks. And this is the smallest one I've made. But see, he's got a little lip here and he goes, Merry Christmas. Put him under like that. All right, let me grab the stapler here. And I don't know, I think it's just cards on the other side. Let's take these off so I don't spill them. Yeah, let's just staple this down. Oops, I might have given you guys a ride. I think that'll hold pretty good. And I have the little angel doll, the little garden angel that Kimberly sent me. It's up here with the little dolls that I got from Sharon and Paint Girly, and I got quite a little collection of dolls going on here. Isn't this cute? Kimberly sent this one to me. Isn't she sweet? She's a little garden angel. And then this one is a felted doll that came from, and a beaded doll that Sharon Lombard sent me. And then Lori's is up higher. I put Lori's way up there because it kept falling. And I put it up where it would be safe. It's up on the top shelf. Let me get up and get it. So I'm showing the dolls. I might as well show them all. I'm still painting. I want to paint the unpainted Matryoshka dolls that Sue sent to me. Here's Lori's doll, little painty doll. So cute. So cute. Little stuffed dolls. We did these in the doll chat here. And then Susan Hill sent me these Matryoshka dolls. And Suze Hale sent me some to paint. I'm going to paint Penelope on the ones that she sent. Let's see, these open up. They open up until they get to the baby. There's the baby right in there. So cute. So I have quite a collection of little dolls going on. It would be nice to put a shelf up, but I like to reach for these every now and then. Whoops, I didn't get her head on there. I like to reach for them every now and then, so if I put them on a shelf, I have to. There we go. So cute. You guys are so good to me. Let me put these back. I have quite a collection going on up there. And on my floor behind me again already. I better start cleaning that off. All right, we got the sweater on there. Let's put this wax seal up here. And you know, I should have probably kept my hot glue gun out, but we're going to try putting it on with glossy accents and see if it stays. Glossy accent. And you know, I should put something behind it. Maybe so it'd fall over here on the scrap bag. Like that, maybe. I don't like how that rolls up. Can we roll it the other way? There. So we'll put this down first. Just like so. And maybe put some on the back of this. Let that. And then I'm going to put my Merry Christmas that came on the envelope. I'm going to put that right there. And that made it through the mail. And I kind of like how that seal repeats the circle here. And then we got the Joy tag here. I can put that below. And what happened to my ATCs? Where did they float off to? What happened to them? Did I knock those off on the floor? I sure did. I have a habit, a bad habit of knocking things. My hand knocks things off on the floor. I could probably make a book out of stuff that falls on the floor. After the stream, after my stream, I sit and pick things off the floor. Where's my other ATC? Where did it fly off to? Here it is. There we go. We'll just put this one back in the bucket over here. Alrighty. These I'm going to tape down. This one I want to be straight. So even if you don't celebrate Christmas with your family, you know, if you don't have a lot of photos and stuff like that, you can still have fun with the December daily. Participate in a card swap. And you'll get, you know, people when they send off card swap, they always put in little goodies. Like Mina put this in, and she put this little inchy in. And before you know it, your journal's grown fat, make a little ATC, record things like those gingerbread, that gingerbread page. I made those gingerbread bird ornaments, and they're hanging out on my tree, but then I just painted a page to document that I made these. So there's a lot you can do, and you don't have to call it a December daily. You don't have to do something every day. Just do you a holiday art journal. And it doesn't even have to be Christmas. It can be holiday related. Some people don't do this stuff because they say, oh, we don't do Christmas at our house. Well, you can still do holiday. Let's see. Can't decide. Do I want this over here or do I want it over here? I think I'll put it over here. Put this one like that. Oh, this one has, this was sent to me by Sherry Van. I don't know if I want to tape that down. Maybe I'll make a little pocket for it. Let's get my scraps off of the... See, and I got little deer here. Thinking, what can I make a pocket out of? Or even a... I got lots of stuff here. Surely there's something I can... I'm thinking I want one of those plastic envelopes that I said I'd save. Where did I do with them? I got lots of them here. I can't find one. Let's see what's in this. Oh, let's light my holly candle. It's sitting here. Holly candle. Put it up here. Over here by my tea, I think. Put my tea. My candle there, my tea there. I'm looking for something that I can make a pocket out of. I got 2 of these bags. I don't know, though they're kind of big. Here. Well, that's kind of big, but that's what I want, is a little baggie. I don't want to tape that down. I could take these deer out of here and put these in my holder over here. And let's put this in here. I don't want to ruin it for the back. I want to keep the back, the documentation. This one, I knew I made it, so I didn't mind taping that one down. Let's put this ATC in here. I'm going to have to, I got a whole bunch of these little baggies. I'm going to have to find a special place for them, so when I want them, I can just go get them. And we'll take the baggie down. Yeah. Oh, we'll put it just like that. So I can pick it up and read it if I want. Now this has Mina on there. 2021 cluster. I'm going to make a dangle out of that, because I don't want to tape that down either. Let's take a piece of this thread that's sticking out here off of my book, and let's make a dangle. Let's dangle it right here. And that way I can see the back of it. It says Mina Parrish 2021. Thank you, Mina. Mina sent me this cute little sweater. Oh, we could make it hanging off of the sleeve of the sweater. Just like that, and I'm going to tape that down. We'll put a little piece of tape on the paper, and that'll just kind of gently hold it. Whoops, needs to come up a little. Oh, of course. Come down a little. There we go. There we go. Ah, I love it. And then these are just in with bobby pins. And I decided that I'm not going to tape them down. The bobby pins hold them pretty good. And maybe if I get far enough along, I'll come in and decorate my bobby pins. But for right now, I'm not going to. Now I want to put, what did I do with that? I want to put this beautiful wrapping paper that I got from somebody down on here, on one page. And I was counting my pages. Let's go back to the last one I have marked. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So this is day 20 and 21. And should I do both pages? I think I'll do because I certainly got enough to do both pages. And we'll have a 2-page layout with this beautiful wrapping paper. And I think this is 10 3/4 by 8 1/2. Let me measure to be sure. I'm pretty sure it's 10 3/4. Yeah, 10 3/4, and this is, of course, 8, well, almost 8 1/2. Might have to, it's more like 8 1/4. But we're going to make it 10 and, we'll make it 11 by 8 1/2. 8 1/2 by 11, and then I'll have to trim off the edges. So let's trim it. And this spine will expand, and I'm going to need it to expand. It will expand some more. So it's getting fat. These socks in here. And I still have to do the document Dazzle Create on Sunday. We were gone on Sunday afternoon. And Sunday morning, my Sunday morning was busy. And Sunday night I streamed, but I didn't want to do the Dazzle Create in my stream. So I have a Dazzle Create page I want to do on here. But let's get my trimmer out. Let me come out, and I missed Barb Owen, who came in the other day. I did send her I sent her an email. Said, I missed you. I'm sorry. Good to see you again. And happy Christmas and all of that. Some felt pieces here. See, I shouldn't throw them there. I should put them in here. Let's just knock them in here. This can toss. I'm picking this stuff off my floor. It's scrappy down here. There we go. All right. So I said 8.5 by 11. And we're going to fold it back up. Now we'll just fold it this way. Whoops, it's not going to fold that way. We'll fold it. I guess I'm going to try to cut through 4 layers here. Let's do the 11 first. And right here. And I'll just have some left for a cluster. This came in Happy Mail too. And I'll put it this, which way does this go? I think it goes like this. I think I have it the right way. We're going to do an 8.5 here. So I think I'll leave the fold. Let's do it right here. So the Streamathon, the New Year's Streamathon is going to happen next Friday night. Next Friday, it starts at, I kick it off at like 4:30 in the morning again. And it goes all day. We've got all day Friday, clear until Janet Young welcomes, and it's all Eastern time. I pretty much have, I'm waiting for one more verification. And I'm hoping to get it the schedule published tomorrow. All day Friday till about, Janet Young streams until about 2:30 Eastern, I believe. I think it's from 12:30 to 2:30. I'll have to look it up. No, it's from 11:30 to, I'll have to look it up. I've got it written down. It makes sense. And then I could not find anybody willing to take the wee hours of the morning, and I don't blame them at all because everybody's in bed. Ooh, this is pretty on this side too. Might do a page like this because I got more paper. So I'm going to stream. I've got some New Year's projects that I want to work on. But if I stream in the wee hours of the morning, I probably will not be able to follow everybody during the day. So if you're streaming in the New Year Streamathon and you don't see me in there, I'm probably sleeping. Let me cut a hole in my page. And then we start up again. And Janet Nash is going to stream. I'll stream in the wee hours of the morning, and then she'll come on around 6 o'clock Eastern, I believe. And Mrs. Gigi, and all day Friday. There's a couple gaps in Friday. I think I got one gap in Friday, about an hour and a half. But we've got Ann-Laure and Dee Dee and Kathy Berg and APG, Kathy Berg and Scrap Chick, APG Jamie, Shelly, Pink Girly. You know, so if you don't know what you're doing over New Year's, hop on and come and I'll publish the schedule in Phibbsville on my community tab. Vanessa will have it on hers, and usually I send it to Jean Homeschool Mama 5. I haven't talked to her yet, but she usually puts it on her blog for people who don't go on Facebook. It'll be in Phibbsville Friends. And this coming Saturday, we're doing 4th Art Saturday. So there's a lot going on. Fourth Art Saturday is a winter theme. Let me look at chat here. Gail says it's 25 degrees in Ohio. Becky said, I just made the trash. Recycling was just picked up. She just got it out there in time. She says it's cold outside. Hi, Darlene. Good morning, Darlene. Welcome, welcome. It's 38 degrees in North Carolina. I don't know what it is here. Yes, your hairstyle, Becky. You looked good in your stream yesterday. You looked good yesterday. You looked well rested. All right, we're going to, I need some waxed paper. When I put this down, I like to put a couple of sheets of wax paper. It's 38 degrees in North Carolina. It's probably about that here. It's not, of course, I'm sitting right above the furnace. I'm not cold. So I'm going to do this. This heat gun gets in my way. I'm going to have to find a better place for my heat gun. I end up hanging it on my scissors handles. I'm going to have to find a better place to hang my heat gun. I got an old shoe that I asked one day, what can I do with those old shoe? And somebody suggested I make a holder out of it for my heat gun. And I never got that done. That might be a project for next year. So I think this is page 20 and 21 here, if I remember right. And I'm going to put down this beautiful paper. And I have another sheet that I can use the back of it. Very cool. Do I have another sheet? Yeah, I do. Let's see, I think it goes this way though. So, and I've been using Yes Paste in this journal because I want it to be fairly stable here. And yeah, I did use the wax paper on the edge here. Yep. And I need my palette knife. I'm going to use this one. And I'm just going to start, I got that glue and making a shadow. I do like my Yes Paste. To me, it's like one big, huge glue stick. And you can put it on pretty thin, but you need to make sure you get the corners and the sides of the page. I usually miss the sides here. For putting down napkins, I do still like the wet glue for putting down napkins. You can put napkins down with a glue stick, and you can even use the Yes Paste, but it's like one and done. It's like one and done. And I usually put it on with my palette knife. I put a glob on it, and then I scrape it down. So I've got, I've got it on my knife. But I tend to not get enough on the edges here. My own critiquing myself. I'm not sure why that is. Get it on there, on the corners. So is anybody going shopping today? I was going to go, but I think I'm going to stay home today. We're going tomorrow. I think my brother's appointment is tomorrow, so I think I'll stay home today, and I still need to get to the bank. I looked at Hobby Lobby's store ad, and they do have Tim Holtz stuff on sale. I always like to go to Hobby Lobby when there's a Tim Holtz sale going on, 40% off the Tim Holtz stuff. Because I'll pick up some ephemera and stuff. Sizzix goes on sale tomorrow, so if you're in the market for a die, that's what I want to do. I want to do some die cutting. Okay, let's put this down. I want to do some die cutting. I got some dies. I've been collecting them on the sales at Hobby Lobby. There we go. Pretty. Got a little white line there, but that's okay. It'll probably fall in the background anyway, in the gutter. All right, let's do this side. And that's this one. This way, I believe. Yes. And I do probably put this on more liberally than I should, but I do scrape it down and get some of that off on my knife as I put it in there. Get it on the edge here. It's like frosting a cake with your flat spatula. And I like to use the metal palette knives because they are so flexible. That's probably more glue than I need. Just do the corner here and the edge. Alrighty, I think I got that pretty good. As good as Mary's gonna get it. It goes this way. And you have a little bit of playtime with Yes Paste. If you need to lift your paper back up for any reason, you can. Pretty easy. And it takes a little bit for it to cure, but once it's cured, it's stuck down there pretty good. And those are the only 2 pages I'm going to do this morning. So let's put my glue back, lid back on my glue. Been keeping that down here by my feet because I've been using it a lot this month. Alrighty. Pretty happy with this. It's a little sticky on this side. Some of it went off over on the edge. It won't matter, but it will probably stick to the other page. But I'll pull it up. And let's do this one. This one I need to trim. Gets in my way. Wax paper after I just toss them. Put my tape back and my scissors out. Let's trim this. This was my shadow box. It really needs the shelves to be emphasized a little bit more, but I'm going to leave it because this was a pick 10, and I decided to put the things in the shadow box. So I had baking, I had the little gingerbread boys. For decorating, I had the Christmas tree. I think I used some of these, the lace prompt, the stars prompt. I'm not sure what the bird one was. And I think I did words as an alternate. I got the prompts here someplace. I should put them in here someplace. Yeah. What I got there. That's okay. That heat gun is going to have to find a better home than where I have it over here. Yes, paste on my fingers. I don't know how I'm going to cut this. Get at it good. Like that. Can't get at it. Stuck on my fingers. I have to empty my trash bag here pretty soon. I got scrap on my fingers I'm trying to get off. I never can cut these pages to my satisfaction. I have too little. I should have left more. Yeah. That's okay. That's all right. It'll work. Now let's do this one. And it's hanging off of the edge on these edges. There's that one. There you go. just a little on this. I'm not saying that this is the best. Probably be better to do this, cover it before I bind it. But I never know what I'm going to do. I kind of do this as I go. All right, it goes like that. And let's see how thick it is. It's starting to wobble out there. Let's open this up a little bit more. Let me turn my camera seems to want to. I can open it up just a little here by untying this and give it a little width. And this here is just holding loose threads that I had for my binding. I'm going to, after I'm all done, I'm going to put charms or something on it. So I just wrapped it around a white piece. This piece will come out. See, it will expand out for me. This is bound one sheet style like Tanya and Becky do, but I do find that if you do several sheets, it will expand out. See, it will expand out. And so I put the Rosemary's idea here. Let me put my teacup there. Now, I don't want to tie this as tight because I want it to expand out a little here. We'll just tie it like this for now. And I'll be coming in and doing this better later. You see, it will expand, and that's what I want. I think I'll do it like this instead. I think I like that better. Let's do that one this way too. And we'll just give it some room to play with here. And I'll probably have to put a closure on this side. In the end, I probably will have to put a closure over here, but that's okay. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. See, I've got a lot of play in there, so that if I want to add more, I can. And it's still alligatoring out, but it's pretty good. It isn't that bad. Okay, so let's go back to this page. And I think what I want to put in here, if I can find it here, I want to put this book jacket in here. And then I can journal inside of the book jacket that I read this book. And I'm just going to put it in like this. Yeah, I hate to put that down, but I'm going to. I'm going to put the book jacket down just like that. And that's one thing I like to do at Christmas time is read Christmas stories. I usually read them out of magazines or books like this, really fast reads. I don't want any heavy reading. You know, usually it's more like the Hallmark movies. It's romance stuff, but I like the family. Every now and then I find a good family one. Good old Christmas stories. Put me in the holiday spirit. Christmas stories and Christmas movies. Hi, Sylvia. Welcome, Sylvia. Cheryl says, I had 2 sips of coffee. I'll be awake soon. Anne says it's a journal. Is it a journal or a box? It's a journal, Sylvia. It's my December daily. Are you talking about this? Does it look like a box of stuff? Good morning, Sylvia. She says, good morning, Mary. Sorry to confuse you. I like my December dailies. I'm pretty happy with them. Now, is that going to... It looks like a box though, doesn't it? It does look like a box. But I'll probably put a closure over here after I'm all said and done with it. I think that's going to work fine. And then I can open it up this way and right in here and maybe right over there. Now on this side, let's see, what did I want to do? I've got some more Christmas scrap here. Let's just fold this and put it in my... Let's put this... Oh, you know what? Oh, I do. I'm not going to do it now, but on the next couple pages, I'm going to turn this inside out because it's pretty on the inside too. I'm going to do these. It goes this way. So this will be my next page layout. Let's cut this in half. Hi, Tim. Good morning. Thank you, Sylvia. Cheryl says, good morning, Mary. Good morning, Cheryl. So these will go here. Tim is going to participate in our 4th Art Saturday coming up on Christmas morning. I will be streaming real early Christmas morning. I'll jump on their bed and wake you up. Wake up, wake up! Santa Claus came. I'm going to tuck these scraps in right here. Well, we're building quite a scrap accordion here. It's a folded book and it's holding all my table scraps. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot. I'm liking this a lot. Whoops, except this envelope's not sticking in there. Let's put it in one of the pages right there. There, that should stay. Alrighty. So let's get these scraps off my table. Put my ruler back. Multitasking here. I had those gift tags. I don't know what I did with them. I must have put them back in the bag. I said I was going to do a shadow box with them. I don't know where they wound up at. I have some more cards to put in too. I don't know what I did with those. I got more cards to put in. They're over on my other desk. I'm looking for stuff here. I think I'm getting to the point to where let's put Mina's card in. I'm just going to bobby pin it in. Really, I think I'd rather have Nina's card over here with her page. And this one Danny Coleman sent to me. I got some more cards to put in. They're not all in yet. There's Mina's card, and it's on the same page that where her sweater and everything is. I kind of want to leave that for now. This will go pretty here. And I'm just going to put it in with a bobby pin for now. The bobby pins seem to hold them pretty good. And after or one day here, maybe I'll come in and decorate all my bobby pins. We're not going to do it this morning. Stick this bobby pin right here. Is that going to hold it? Right there, I guess. I'm not sure I like it there. I'm not sure I like it. Let's put it this... No, it doesn't go good that way. Let's just put it this way for now. I'll have to... I may be moving that around, but at least it's in there. Okie dokie. So I think I'm done working in my December daily this morning. Yeah. And we got these... The next 2 pages will be these. So let's put this down. Let's see, what else did I want to do this morning? I've got lots to do. I've got lots to do. I'm not lacking for stuff to do. We could work in my scrapbook. I'm looking behind me for stuff. I don't know where I want to go next. Let's work in. Oh, things are falling down on me. Let's work in the scrap journal. Let's work in this. Let me look at chat. They're saying good morning to Tim. My boyfriend just told me deer can do a lot of damage. Oh my. Yeah. Oh. Did you get hit by a deer, Tim? Tim says, I'm fine. The car isn't totaled and it's going to get a rental soon. Oh, Tim, yeah. Let's see what he's saying. I'm home from work. Hit a deer this morning. I did that in Iowa, Tim. Oh, I hope, well, hope you're okay. It's always an experience to hit those deer. Sometimes you don't see them. They bound out in front of you. And I hit one in Iowa. I was talking to my mom and I wasn't watching the road and it smacked right in my wind. You know, if that deer would have been, it could, I've heard where deer have actually crashed through the windshield and smashed a person and harmed them. I don't know if it killed them or not, but I know they can cause damage to your car and to you. But when I lived in Iowa, I liked to take my mom. I liked Edie. My mom's passed away now. To take her for rides, and she enjoyed going out for rides. And I'd do it after work. Well, after work, the sun started going down. Let's see, those are Christmas napkins I want to put in my journal. Oh, I wanted to work with that too. I'm just getting stuff off of my desk over here now. Here's what, we could decorate my cover for January. That's going to be a sketchbook. I'm going to put these tablets back in the... And here's a card from Menards. I'll put that there. Oh, no, let's put it over here in the accordion thing. And more envelopes. This goes out in by my chair. That's a National Geographic. Here we're gonna New Art Journal magazine. Here's some more Star page tissue that's gonna go over here. Oh, she's cleaning off her desk again now. Christmas. I'm cleaning off my cart over on the other side. I'm looking for what I want to do next. I always get sidetracked with stuff. What's this? Oh, this is all that origami paper that was sent to me by Annie V. I got a book on origami. I'm going to do an origami session coming up here. Maybe I'll do that Thursday. Origami. I need to work in my China caboodle. Here's the portrait that Annie V drew as an example of her. Annie V is an artist. She did this portrait. That is going to go in with some other stuff. Here's the prayer pocket. This is going to be hung up over on my... Annie V sent me this prayer pocket. That's going to be hung up over on my... More scrap. Oh, my scrap pile is growing fat. This could go in here. This could go in here. And I can put that in there. Here's some blue tissue paper. These are going to go in my daily. I think I'm going to make a pocket out of a couple of these. I want to get this halfway settled down here. I'm working on a brick stencil. We're not going to work on that yet. All right, what do I have over here? Another scrap tissue that can go behind me. This can be tossed. Paper towel. Prompts, Christmas prompts. Here's some of those baggies I was looking for. I like to put scraps in these. Some more scrap tissue. Scrap tissue. Here's a poor little snowflake that I cut. I'll put him in here. Excuse me. Here's my scissors. Found them. China caboodle. Doll stuff. Oh, I got the hiccups now. A towel. Here's my... Oh, I got the hiccups. Let me take a sip of tea. Here's my Asian caboodle. And let's see, why do I have this wax paper in here? I think I was doing this lady. Let me throw that away. I collaged her down. So I am starting to put things in this. That's where I am. And I was going to look in that. I got a stack of National Geographic. I'm going to see if any of them have Asian in there. I'm ready to put ephemera. And this is all rosemary stuff here with the Asian caboodle. And I want to do some origami. I'm going to put this here so I can keep it all together. And the Rosemary is doing a Mexican caboodle. Well, I call it Mexican. It's got a name for it. Oaxaca? Oaxaca? Is that how you pronounce it? Oaxaca. Oh, Oaxaca. Something like that. Let me put this on here. Like that. This is all piled up. My Santa Claus armature needs arms. We're going to be working on him. I got napkins and envelopes, and here's the... Lori sent me these. No, is it Lori? Who sent me these? Riri. Was it Riri who sent me these stamp blocks to carve? One of them. Lori sent me, what did she send me? Did she send me these? I got mixed up. I can't remember. Let me put some of this stuff back up now. I'm to a point to where it's looking halfway decent over here. this is my card. I might put that in my journal. I like that card. Let's put this back up here. And these, save that out. All right. All right, I'm getting there. I'm okay. Put these back. We're going to look at this in a minute. And then I'm going to work in my, I think this came out of the Caboodle package. Put that back in there. All right. I feel better now. I want to do a cover for this. I might just do it with fabric. Yes, paste and fabric on here. And you know what I have? I don't have it out here, do I? I do. Look what I have here. I'm reaching for it. I don't know if Sue's got her package yet, but I sent her some of this postage stamp fabric. Suze, if you're out there, you're getting some of this. I think I'm going to cover this journal with the postage stamp for, and this is going to be a sketch. I'm going to do sketches in January. And I'm going to do them in ink. So, and I'll probably just do one sketch a page because this is pretty thin paper. And I probably won't do anything on the back. So that's something to do. Let's just put this like this. I'll have to cut it. Put that up there. All right. Art Journaling Magazine. Let me look at chat. Thank you, Anne. What did he say? Yeah. And just get rid of him. Block him out. Or them out. Thank you for... I don't know why they do that. It's out for delivery. You like the fabric? Okay, well, you're getting some extra fabrics. Annie V sent me some candies. I've been eating them out in my chair. I saved the little wrappers for clusters, but I made that one a bookmark. This is the most recent Art Journaling Magazine. January, February, and March. Hope is the only thing stronger than fear. Hope is stronger than fear, but I don't think it's the only thing. But that's my thought. I have to argue with the ephemera. So let's look at the index here. Art Journaling, Hopeful Musings by Carol Moore, More Than a Hobby by Patty Radish, Awaken to Place, Instructions for Living a Life. This one's kind of interesting, I think. Look Up by N-A-R-A-H, I think it's Nara, Kimberly Minard, M-I-N-A-R-D, A Heart at Peace, Trash to Treasure, Clustered Stirrings, Fresh Start, that's by Kimberly Minard again, Oh Gosh by Elizabeth Tishwan, Embracing Change by Leah Young, and A New Beginning, The Grace Journal, Centered Around Stamping, Artful Antidote, Books of Delight and Gratitude, and then in every issue they have the written word, an artist profile. Techniques to Try is what I like. Techniques to Try. Bound for Art. We asked the artist, is there any common household item object that you regularly use as an art supply? On page 22. Let's see what they said. Page 22. They said, Baby wipes are my most used common household items. A few years ago, I religiously used a baby wipe to stencil every single piece I created. I moved on from this technique in every piece, but they're still essential in my stash. Maureen says wooden skewers. I love etching into a wet surface with them. Lynn says it would have to be tea and coffee for her. I use them for staining papers and textiles or apply directly to journal pages. Elizabeth says paper towels are a must. Yeah, I think paper towels and wax paper. Wax paper for me is what I use a lot of. I've got 929 boxes of wax paper. Nara Kimberly says bubble wrap, shelf liner, torn cardboard, and any interesting molded plastic packaging. Laura says for household items, I use antique or vintage books or book pages, buttons, fabric, and postage stamps. Small bottle tops or bubble wrap dipped in paint. Christy says I have to reuse plastic lids from food containers and paint as paint palettes. As an added bonus, I like to peel off the paint as a single layer, kind of like a paint peel. Shelley says, when binding journal signatures, I often slip the signature under my bottom and sit on them to help flatten them. I've never heard of that technique. She flattens her signatures out by sitting on them. She says, I always have my art tool with me. That's a cute one. Nicole says, my favorite household item are brown paper bags. I like to coffee dye them or stain them with inks and crinkle them. Leah says, junk mail and magazines. Donna says, I use gift cards. Anne says, there are several. Plastic containers from frozen dinners make wonderful paint palettes. I'm not reading all, I'm just reading a sentence or two. Carol says, I cut up kitchen cellulose into 2-inch squares and use them to apply paint through stencils. Patty says, I like to use bubble wrap. Let's look at this one, Awaken to Place on page 16. That sounded interesting to me. Awaken to Place. Awaken to Place, Instructions for Living a Life. And I'm not going to share the whole article, but let's look at the introduction. It says, pay attention, be astonished, tell about it. Passing cedar, spruce, maple, and towering Douglas fir trees, I descend the final steps of a forest pass, cross over the sun-bleached driftwood logs, and step onto the beach. Well, let's see. Connecting with nature. Slowing down for inspiration. Unplanned art. My favorite art journals are my Moleskine art watercolor pocket album dedicated to water media and my handmade journals. My Moleskine pages often begin with a few large watercolor strokes, and that's what she has here. Pigment disperses in water. Let's see. Outdoor details capturing a place. I think that's what I'm interested in. Being in the natural world is self-care. It gives me time to think and unwind, as well as gather inspiration that I bring back to my studio. My journals become memory keepers that contain a potent mix of concrete details and a dreamlike feeling of place. She's got a few tips. Spend time in a favorite place in nature. Record as many details as you can by drawing in a sketchbook, writing, or taking photos. Now, that would be a fun thing to do. Just, it doesn't have to be in nature, but pick a place. Pick a place. I like this. I like the title. Interested me. Awaken to Place. Pick a place. She used nature. She used the outdoors. But maybe even a place in your house or a place in a restaurant. And sit there. Go to a restaurant maybe. Sit in the corner where not a lot of people see you. And sit and record as many details about what you see. It might be the texture of the rug on the floor. It might be a reflection in the window. You might do a fast action sketch of somebody eating. I wouldn't sit there and stare at them. I have, but you can do fast motion sketches. I've done that. Maybe outside of a restaurant. Where else could you go? In your house. Look around your house. Of course, you know your house pretty well, but maybe I like to sit down on the front porch, and I've done that before. I'll make these little thumbnail sketches. I have several pages of thumbnail sketches, and what I do in my little thumbnail, like I'll sketch the neighbor's mailbox, or maybe the roof of their house, maybe the oak tree. And I sat here at my desk one day, and I sketched things on my desk. My glossy accent bottle, my candle, my fine line paint applicator, my glue stick, scraps. Now I have this whole scrap accordion thing here over to my side, ink bottles. And before you know it, you have all this interesting sketch page. That interested me. Let's see, what else? Look up. I'm not going to read the whole magazine to you, but A Heart at Peace. This is more spiritual. Never Give Up Hope. Longing for God. Sharing My Gift. This is more spiritual. If you're into art or Bible journaling. Do you avoid adding three-dimensional bulky elements to your journal? This was an ask the artist. I obviously add a lot of bulk to my journals. Lynn says, bulky items often make an appearance in my journals as part of storytelling or a means to bring texture interest. I often use buttons or rusted safety pins. I'm not going to read them all. Donna says, I never add bulky or three-dimensional items to my journals because I want my journals to lay flat as I work in them. So it depends on your style. This article is Trash to Treasure. We all love our trash to treasure. There's a lot of it in here. Clustered stirrings. They clustered things. We love our clusters. I'll be doing that tomorrow morning. Clusters. I should do the Dazzle one tomorrow morning, though. And so, very colorful pages here. I'm just kind of thumbing through this. Fresh start. Learn how to listen to yourself. Be attentive to how things, people, places, and moments move through you. That's interesting. Mandalas. This is all about gouache. I don't do much with gouache. I might make that a goal. Explore gouache next year. That's all that. Patience is everything when it comes to drying time. A white Uniball Signal gel pen will glide over a completely dried surface no matter what the medium was used. That's what she says. This is what I like, the technique pages. I like the technique pages. This is my favorite thing. Vintage sewing notions and packaging are great ways to boost the nostalgic factor in your artwork. Make it even more special by using a piece that once belonged to a loved one. And they have a sewing tag there. Break through the boundaries of the page when attaching layers or embellishments. Ditch glue for something more interesting like this vintage safety pin and extend it past the page. And they used a vintage safety pin that looks like one of those Tim Holtz bulb pins. Embracing change. I love the Art Journaling magazine. There's so much in here to inspire you. And I was doing Yummy pages. I'm not going to do one today. Yummy is your unique mixed media magazine. Yay. prompt game. And what I would do is I would count the number of pages, and all the Somerset journals are 144. And then I would put in 1 through 144, and let random org pick out 12 pages. And then I'd go to whatever page that it picked and pick a technique off of that page and use that as a prompt. So that's kind of fun to do. The Grace Journal. This is more my style here. I love the blues and the grays and the tans and the browns. I love those. So if you have a chance to put your hands on this art journaling magazine, here they've done some slow stitching. How fun is that? Soulful moments. It looks like they did. Are these paper bags or envelopes? They're bags. They're paper bags. Paper bag journal. Aunt Beck did a paper bag journal project. Lunch bag. Year or so ago. Around stamping. This is cool. This is me too. I love these. Those are my colors. These sing to me. Vintage. All about vintage. Yeah. And then we have the gallery where people submit art. On the right side of my brain jumps at joy at the thought of creating art from next to nothing. Here's square one. These are some prompts. Let's look at their prompts. Sometimes when staring at a blank journal page, we need a little help moving past square one. Whether a question, a quote, or a simple list, these prompts should have you journaling in no time. Use an old supply or tool you haven't used in a long time. Give it a second chance at life. Let's just pick a couple. Ask your inner child what she wants right now. Maybe it's ice cream or a shiny bracelet. Let those images, colors, and textures inspire your page. My inner child, what does she want right now? I'm not sure. Give an inner child a choice and they might, let me think about it. Create a journal page inspired by the year you were born. So you would go back to your birth year and pick out images or happenings or luckily I was born after World War II, so, or after the Korean War too. No, I don't know if I was born after the Korean War. I'll have to see when the Korean War started. Created journal page dedicated to one place you would love to travel to. I've kind of lost my lust for traveling with the COVID and everything going around. I don't really think about, I would love to get in a van and do urban sketching. And I keep saying the place to start is home. And I never really quite get out there anymore. I need to do that more. Okay, so there's some prompts. Here's 10 movies for a cozy night in, the 5 colors that capture your personality. Try 3 new techniques. The most important art goal for the new year is blank. I have to think about that. And here's some quotes. Beauty is the soul, striving to make itself visible. Thomas Clark Henley. But my heart is brighter than all the many stars in the sky. Edgar Allan Poe. Okay. The gallery page. This is art submitted by people. I like to look at these. See what people are doing. This one is interesting. And then we're back to the subscription. I got 2 more issues coming. So it's 2 more quarters. So Yep, I ordered a 2-year subscription. I love my art journaling magazine. All right, we went through that. We were going to do a composition book page here, a paste it down page. Let me look at chat. Use my stash. Beck says, I miss road trips. Yeah, I do too, Becky. And Laura says, I want breakfast. Her inner child wants breakfast. So I think Sylvia went for a walk. Teresa says, I have to go now. Thank you, Mary, and thank you all the fibs here. Bye, Teresa. Have a great day. Have a great day, Teresa. The Korean War was 1950 to 1953. Thank you, Becky. So I would have been, I would have been born, well, I'll have to tell you, I was born in 51. So I'm 70. I can't see myself being 70. I'm not there. This is not going in here. Let's look at this. Let's look at this before I start gluing. This I found in the drawer here. And I'm going to fussy cut some of these things out. This is an old price guide, but I guarantee you this was published in when was this published? Well, it was updated in 2001. So it's 20 years old. So these prices will obviously, well, they'll be about the same, but they'll probably be a little bit higher. And they're all black and white. But that doesn't matter to me. I'm going to tear this book apart. And look, this is the, here, let's show it here. I was going, what is this? Celogram. But as I was looking in here, he's got, right here it is, a celogram. So this lists all the chips, creases, cracks, dents, rips. So if you're selling something, and then there's the back too. So I have the following item too from, remember to include the shape, colors, and this could be fun to play with. There's a whole tablet of them. I wondered where that came from. It was sitting in the drawer. What is a celogram? And then I saw it in this price guide. Let's tear this apart. This is the only price guide that lists the actual up-to-date prices. 20 years later, we're looking at it. Notes, tobacco collectibles, the secret panel. Children's and other books. The secret panel. So Mary's creating more scrap. But this is what I do when I art journal. Yep, it's 8:33. I can be on until 9. I don't think I'm going to collage. I think I'm going to work with this book. Cigar label and other tobacco collectibles and children and other. Let's just save this. I'll decide which one I want to use it for. Probably the children's stuff. And you can even use the list things. These could go in the scrap journal, which I probably will, in Lisa and Tanya's. So let's put images there and text here, text here, text here, and there. Well, I think I want the cover though of this. I think I want these. So you can get these type of things at the thrift stores. If you look. Of course, now these are all black and white. I love the ones that are in color, but look, here's signatures, autographs. John Adams, Thomas Jefferson, John Quincy Adams, Abraham Lincoln, Ulysses Grant, Dwight Eisenhower. I'm going to save the autographs. Continued from the previous page. The following are prices for documents signed and signed 8x10 photographs. The first page is for documents and the second is for photos. Susan B. Anthony, $75 to $150. Marlon Brando, $75 to $125. Ethel Barrymore, $10 to $40. She's a more recent person. Clark Gable, $100 to $275. Greta Garbo is $250 to $2,000. Wow. So if you see a Greta Garbo authentic signature, save it. Especially if it's on a document or a photograph. $250 to $2,000. Babe Ruth is $450 to $1,000. Greta Garbo is worth more than Babe Ruth. I'm going to save that. I'm going to save that too. Maybe, yeah, okay. And these are more price things here, but books and catalogs, I'm going to cut these out. Mickey Mouse pop-up books. So some of these will go in my notes are triangular, diamond, and round. Technical books before 1920. Oh, that's interesting. German World War II souvenirs. And military. I'm going to put that there for later. I'm not into that so much. Firearms. This is good collage fodder. I'm just picking out the things that interest me. Here's some watches. This is all black and white, but you would be surprised when you're making an ATC or something. It shows up. And this is good collage fodder here. Tokens and medals. What's these? These are Scrimshaw. Let's cut these out here. Sue sent me a book, and I'm still fussy cutting out of the book that Sue sent me that had a bunch of pieces like this in here. Old photos. Indian artifacts. I'll go back through this pile before I throw it away. Cowboy collectibles. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to decide what I want there. We're just going to put it like this. Cowboy collectibles. These are spurs, I suppose. And this is a, I don't know, for brands and models not listed, please inquire. Lighters. I'm not sure what this is. Cigarette lighter. Is that a cigarette lighter? Huh. Cigar boxes and related items. Let's see what the cigar boxes are worth here. In 2001, did I say? Specific brands with little value. These wooden boxes are usually worth $3 or less. And then they list all the brands. A few thousand brands that I'm looking for. Dr. Quack, Dr. Stork, Three Jackasses, White Cap, Old Virginia. That's kind of interesting. Mugs and fishing. Steens and mugs. Breweriana, mugs and other items. Yeah, well, here we go. I'm going to cut this out. I mean, this was just sitting here. And here's a, yeah, I'm going to get that mug, but that's okay. We're going to get this fishing hook here. And you'd be surprised. You want a little ephemera. Sometimes this is exactly what you want. Or you could, I notice in that collage journal that I'm doing with Lisa and Tanya, I don't have a lot of pictures. Bye, Nina. Have a great day. Cheryl had to reboot. Janet went for a walk. She says, thank you, Mary. It's been a lovely company. Have a good day. She's taking Freddie off for a muddy walk. Mina says, I have to go too. The kitties are clamoring for breakfast. Teresa had to leave. All right. We're back to where Becky said she liked road trips. I'm going to zoom in just a little. I'm not sure that you guys are seeing everything. No. Let's pull this way a little. There. That's a little better. I'm caught up in my... Oh, look, we got baseball. Where are those other autographs? Did I put those on? Let's keep the autographs out here. I had a page of autographs. There. We'll keep these here with this. And these are baseball autographs. The Yankees, Roger Morris, Ty Cobb, Jackie Robinson, Cy Young. I don't know who they are. I think I recognized one. I'm not into sports. Jackie Robinson, I think, was the one I recognized. Baseball, sports memorabilia, Chicago Bears, baseball cards. Let's cut these up. Enough to... I mean, this book was just laying around here. It was just laying around. Might as well enjoy it. It'd probably get trashed eventually. Not by me or my brother, but whoever comes after us. And all this stuff over here that I'm saving, I'll use that as collage fodder. And I'll use this as images that are interesting images when I want stuff. Here are movie posters and sports stuff. I'm going to save that whole page. Movie posters. Let's just save half of this here and put that there. 75 RPM phonograph records. I'm getting quite a bit of usually I can pull this off once I get it pretty thick here. sometimes you can find these old antique guides for little of nothing because they're out of date, 20 years out of date. Of course, you just add double the price or add 50% to the price and you got about what they're worth, depending on what it is. Old phonograph records. Let's see, I'm going to keep half of this. Cameras, vintage TV and radio, magic posters and memorabilia, toys and things, toys, pop culture, nostalgia, pop culture, McDonald's, G.I. Joe, action figures, Barbie dolls, Beatles memorabilia, political buttons, pop culture. Now we're getting into things I like. Not the guns, but the toys over here. A bank. A small steamboat. Ooh, they want $1,200 for that. 20 years ago. Here's a Topsy one day clock. Circa 1870. They want $1,500. Banks and toys clocks. You have to be rich to afford some of this stuff. There's some forks, silverware, cast iron cookware, glass paperweights. This makes good ephemera. It's all black and white, but sometimes that works. And here we're to our celograms. I'm almost done tearing these apart. And this is just text. What's my item worth? Yeah, this is just text. We can put it over here. There we go. Now put the text there. Ladies' figural compacts. Celluloid covered boxes and albums. Oh, look, a photograph album musical. They were selling it for $125 to $250. Oh, I'd seen them go more than that. I've seen them go for more than that 20 years ago. That's pretty cheap. I'm going to cover that. We're going to save this. We're going to save this here because we're doing that musical album with Rosemary. Ladies' figural compacts and stoneware and crocks. We'll save that. Here's more stoneware and crocks and glass paperweights. Let's snip it here. Put that there and that there. Cast iron. Silverware and hardware. I'm going to cut it here. And I cut off part of that, but I got part of this. Because there's an old egg beater. Boy, they got some of this stuff going for $800. Wall-mounted or clamp-on beaters and churns, $250 to $500, $350. Egg beaters, $200, $400. Tops only $100 to $200. Don't throw away your old egg beaters if you find them. And then on the back here are toys and banks. I'm going to cut this vertically. I was surprised with the egg beaters. That kind of surprises me. Sign spectacles, dentist signs, book signs. Yeah, I can't decide on this one. I'm going to put it at the back. Toy games. These are guns. Political buttons. We'll save that whole page. Barbie dolls. I'm going to save that whole page. Beatles memorabilia. G.I. Joe action figures. I can't decide. This is more G.I. Joe, I think. Pop culture. Some of this stuff I can't decide. Pez candy. I'll put that on the back here. I'll be going through all of this stuff again before I throw it away. I'm almost done here. Pop culture comics. Some of this I just can't decide right now. Music boxes. Wow. Cylinder music boxes. I got them all the way from 800 to 15,000. Wow. Mechanical birds all the way from 450 to 2,000. Magic posters and memorabilia. Put that under there. Radios. And RPM records. Okay. So this is kind of my go-through pile again. A lot of it's text, but some things I just wasn't sure about. These are images and things that I didn't want to, like these old photos. I'm not sure I want to, and the signatures, autographs. So what am I going to do with this now? Well, I don't know. Put them in a some of this will be good for my collage journal. I had a bag here in my collage journal. Let's take the napkins out of here. And this will go with my Christmas stuff. This one's in its own package anyway. Where does it start? I have trouble finding the top of these sometimes. Let's put this pretty one in with this pretty one. That'll probably go in my December daily. And all of this, let me get a bobby pin. Or two. This is ephemera. And these, I'm going to take a few of these text-only pages. For collage. There. That other bobby pin. And we'll put it in here. And I'll probably put this in my file cabinet behind me. I might come back and grab that ephemera when because I want some images in my, there. I'll put this in the file cabinet behind me after I'm done. So it's an 8:56. I have two things that I want to do work on next. I want to put some collage things down in my collage book. I'm just doing this as I want. This is a project with Tanya and Lisa, and we're only collaging scrap on one side of the page so that if we want it for whatever we happen to be working on. Some of this could probably be die cut. The wet media, maybe not, but some of this that I put on with the Yes paste, I was thinking that I could die cut some of this. That might make a nice die cut. That's put on with Yes paste. That's put on with Yes paste. That's my, and that's put on with Yes paste. So I want to work in this. And another thing I want to do is I want to work in my Asian caboodle, and I want to cover this January journal. This is going to be my January. I'm going to sketch, but I'm feeling like I need to make, this is the, what, today's the 21st. I'm feeling like I need to make a journal to put stuff in. As I go through the month, I tend to accumulate stuff that aren't going to be sketches. But I want to work on this, and I want to do some origami and work on my caboodle, and I'm getting out projects here. I want to finish cutting my brick stencil. Let me zoom out. So these are things you're going to see me working on. Tomorrow I'm going to work on clusters and maybe my Document Dazzle Create page. Kind of Sue Hiles open collab day tomorrow. But these are 4 projects that I up and coming. So let me come out and say goodbye to everybody. It's almost 9 o'clock. Becky said, we had a short night as Scott had to be at work at 8 a.m. this morning. I'll be a dragon later, she says. Jill says, today is the 21st. Happy winter solstice. Yeah, Jill, today's the first day of the winter solstice. Jill's wishing everybody a happy winter solstice day. Aunt Beck says she's going to dragon. Becky says, good grief, I hope my mouth works better than my fingers. Yeah, at 11. Becky is going to come on at 11. Did I see Lucia? Hi, Lucia. Good morning, Lucia. Oh, it's good to see you. I've been messing with all my projects here. Oh, Lucia, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Aww. Lucia says, Becky, I'm so excited about the coming growing season. Deb Farrell's in here. Good morning, Deb. Aww. I wanted to pop on and say hi and Merry Christmas to all, Lucia. Merry Christmas, Lucia. Enjoy all those grandchildren that you have. And I saw you just wish your daughter a happy birthday was that a week or so ago? I noticed it on Facebook. Aw, Merry Christmas, Lucia. Let us see more of you. We miss you. Greta didn't like signing autographs, from what I understand. Is that why her signature was so valuable? Oh, Greta Garbo's autograph then is valuable. Janet Nash, this is where Janet Nash left. So it's 9 o'clock. This is Thursday. And Laura, are you opening your room, your crafting chat? On Thursday? No, this is Tuesday, isn't it? I'm sorry, I'm mixed up. Kathy Berg will be on. Probably coming on right about now. Lucia says, Merry Christmas. All right, everybody. Have a great day. And make it a memory. Quoting Rachel, have a great day and make it a memory. What am I going to use for my thumbnail? I'll have to pull something out after I sign off. Bye. Have a good day. Becky comes on at 11. I think it's 11 Eastern. Bye, everybody.